Hi, it's me, boys. You're watching me. Zooming in. I was setting up this stream to have the two models because, like, with the color palette, these could be Depressos. Let me pull up the chat. Okay. Hello, Proto. Hello, Ordinary. Hello, Raz. Hello, Ring. Hello, Stream. And hello, that's me. Oh no, Google Chrome is opening. Oh, Google Chrome. But yeah. So today, I haven't really done like a starting off with the figure, like a little neat thing. So we're gonna start off. I have a very easy simple model too. So we're gonna start with doing that model. Do you think we can finish it? Kind of doing a speed run on making a Vtuber model almost. A speed run with a little bit of cheating because I already started. So like, but we're gonna be trying to build it. It's also a cool. I'm trying to like set my models up before. Sometimes I don't quite make it in time, especially if I'm trying to do something like this where I have to. We're good. Hello, I hope everyone is doing good today. Uh, oh, we've also not started with something that's not NTE in a hot second because we just had all of us set for the week. Like we'll probably end with doing our daily. We're gonna start with the mod. See how long that takes. We're gonna try. I'm also trying to practice while I work on things. When I work on something new, something complicated, it's very easy. If I'm working on something that's a little bit easier, such like this model will be, sometimes I struggle a little bit. We are still like growing our skills as a student. Give me a break. I've only had a personality. we, but we'll get there. Move. And let's. Oh, I probably need to move my mic closer to me. Then move closer to the mic. Oh, I have reverb on. let me turn that off. See, this is why when I'm setting up something like new mic wise, I need to always make sure that I check everything. But that's just like a little bit of the growing pains of setting up a new thing. Okay. Go. Make sure thoughts are up. Yes. Move this to the. Move this down a little bit. Yeah. The mic is slightly blocking my view of chat, so I have to turn my head more. But that's not like a bad thing. It's fully blocking my laptop. But like that's fine. as long as my face tracker can see my face and the audio is working, that's the main thing. Do I have both? Okay, yeah, no. I had to make sure that I didn't have both mics on. Okay, I can pull up a picture real fast. I need to work on this noise gate because I noticed it cuts me off. Like, it cuts me off on, like, certain words. Like, the ending of that word, it totally cut me off too quickly. Doo-doo. Today's model design was brought to you by Fursuits. Fursuits. Yeah, I have a lisp when it comes to the letter S, and that's what it's cutting me off on because of the lisp. Yeah, it causes a pop, and then my noise gate kicks in. Ba-da-bum. Okay, live scene. So today we are going to be working on in Pal World. You can get an outfit that lets you basically dress as this Palmon. Like, it's like a mascot outfit. So we're going to be recreating that without the head. So, like, this Palmon is called Depresso, hence the name of, like, the title and stuff on the stream. Yeah. And so I want to kind of lean on a Digimon kind of route and have like a sculpted body. Uh, this is gonna be an experiment though, because this the muscle detailing on this outfit is multi-layer. And what I mean by that is there is detailing underneath this, and then this is like a plate in front of the body that I'm gonna set to fade and give it like a hair texture and see if that can like pull off something really cool that I've never done before. But for the most part, this outfit is like one of my chest plates combined with like just my base outfit, like my base body. So like really quick. But that is the bright side about doing 3D art is that like you can take bits and pieces from all your work and combine it and make something new. So one thing I need to do is I need to adjust the shading here from it being like my body shading and kind of even out some of these dark spots that don't make sense for what this is. We also want to change this shading a little bit on the back. So mirror. Then I want to grab this. I'm going to do a new layer. I'm going to use this as kind of a diffuser. So we can like blend the like borders here. Then I'm going to go on the underside here and basically like where I see these like harsh dark lines, I'm going to go in and basically just add blue. Just so I can like get rid of them. I'm going to hide that. Oh, it's like, why is that not doing anything? I had it on the blend brush still. There we go. And we're just gonna take that and go all the way down. I was gonna do this mitt on its own thing, but I think I'm gonna do, I want to export this texture. I'm gonna put it, I'll just use this. To save space, I like to sometimes just save over my other stuff. So I have like a terrible naming scheme, but saves me a little bit of storage because I sometimes forget to go back and delete things. Yeah, we're just gonna smooth out some of that. I want to smooth out this. I want to take this blend and through here and just blend. I'm also gonna be like covering this, so like it's not gonna have too much of an impact because it's gonna be covered with like um one of my like full body mats. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna do like just this. Erasing up here. New layer. Down, down, and then I'm just gonna fill out this bottom part. Here. I need to delete this. I want this to kind of like wear like a fursuit. Like a fursuit without the head. Which is kind of funny because like I feel like that's what they normally start with, having the head. And then yeah, this one should be super easy because of the fact that would like once this body's done, that's pretty much all we need. You want to grab this. I want to connect this piece. Looks like it is. So come back down to this. Face. Then this. I'm gonna erase this down further too. There we go. Because if we look at Depresso, they kind of have like this little like face that I'm using as like a hoodie. We're not gonna worry too much about the back because this is kind of like a silly one that we're making. So we're gonna not necessarily have it fully refined like we normally do. this is supposed to be fat. Now, I'm not sure, but I kind of think I might want to delete what's in here. The only issue with that, I need that over there. I'm gonna create a little bit off of the like body here. Not there. I think that's what I need to do. And then I want that to not be visible, but I might not be able to avoid that. Sometimes you just have to accept some things are gonna look a little bit off. And I think that's just one of those things. The only thing I can think to maybe fix that up a little bit, go into this layer, and then add this. I don't think that looks good. I think I'd rather have that be like this. Yeah. And hello, Silver Sun. I hope you're doing well. And with that, I think the body for the most part is done. Because when I think of Depresso, I think of them like with the purple and blue and like black gray. But their body actually is just blue. We will need to do like a fuzz effect and some like probable outline. That way we don't lose the different body parts. I'm gonna go to this and turn that off. I need to make sure there's a skin mask over this entire thing. Because if I don't do that, it's not gonna work. I just need the entire body hidden. Mask. And what this does is it stops clipping. So I don't have to worry about like things poking through. Be fairly sloppy with this because we want to cover everything. Quite. There we go. And like that, the outfits, for the most part, there. I just need to add the tail and ears. Oh wait, let me check. Okay. Second there, I just wasn't sure if my mic was actually being recorded or not. You, I think that's good. And then accessories, create new. I'm gonna use a cat tail. Take it to this color. Whoops. And I want to see if I can't make it like uh, wobbly in its like size. Wavy tail. We're gonna remove the tuft at the end. I want to take this. Then curve it upwards. I do believe I'm gonna have to do this. Because it needs to be a lot thicker. And then I want to shorten it. Mostly the end needs to be shorter. Then I think it needs to come to a point at the very end, which I believe is an option down here. Yeah. There we go. Then I'm gonna have it turn to the left. Because if I don't, that's just gonna constantly clip. And I don't think that's gonna be a great look. That's much better. Edit. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that, actually. They wanted to add the ears. And this is a costume, so we'll have our human ears and these ears. New ears, cat. And then if I can round the edge of these, Then I take this and back. Then edit. And I'm going to take basically the purple from my hair and add it to the tip. And this is the inside of the ears, so I'm actually going to diffuse this inside. Diffuse the inside, so that way, like, there's a little bit of a gradient. New layer. That's good. Part of me also thinks instead of using this, it actually might be better because it's going to be more controllable to use hair, especially because this Palmon, they kind of, their ears, the way that they're formed and shaped, make them kind of look like they would function more like antenna, picking up on vibrations, not necessarily like how our ears work. They like funnel sound into the like ear canal. This kind of looks like more like it's a kind of like a beluga whale situation. Like if I was dissecting this Palmon, I would assume that if I cut open that ear, it would be full of like some kind of fluid and soft tissue. This is a reminder that I am a trained ecologist. Like I would fully expect it if I dissected that it would be full of soft like tissue and like fluid. I think I've had less problems when I've used hair in the past. I think we will probably do that. Because the ears rigging has given me some issues in the past, but this has never. And delete this. Add freehand. We're gonna do these basically like how we do horns. Uh, First of all, we're gonna want these. Use the height. Pull this in. Mirror. Pull these in. And it comes on the inside here and flops out. I'm gonna bring this in. That way I can have it come up here and flop out like that. Move this up. Pull these in a bit more. Pull this out a little bit. Turn mirror off at this point. You don't want to mirror the front and back. You only want to mirror the side. There we go. This part doesn't need to be perfect. I just need to make sure it has enough of these like bones that I can work with it. And smear off. Smear back on. I think this. In order to make this more round, something like this. I need to pull this out. I want this to come out on the sides of the head. Right now it's coming too close to the center part. Grab this again, pull it where it comes up and over. Grab these. Smoothness, turn that all the way up. I think diamond is like closest shape I can really do here. You want to pull this so we can like have a more rounded. Okay. Width, thick. Then I'm going to select this material, edit, and I want to take the blue from here. And then take the purple from my hair. I think I need the flared base a bit more. Size. I think that's good. That's about the ratio. And then we're gonna make these snakes uh the same color, but that's gonna be done in Unity. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well. I just need like a few more steps, and this is ready to go to Unity. And I should have like almost everything I need already in Unity. We want two bone groups, auto generate. Probably four. Fixed point. There we go. We're gonna make these spring bone and bouncy. I think that's like, I think that's good. I think I want to fix that in the back. There we go. I'm gonna need to like have a collider right here just to make sure this hair doesn't clip through. I don't think I need to edit anything as far as like the physics of that part. And face hair, edit. Need to shift this to the new color. There we go. Now I just need to pretty much just adjust the colors here. I'd like to move them more to like a gray. I might end up doing that in the next, like in the next stage, because it might be hard to do that with the eye as it is right now. Eyebrow. I almost always forget to switch the color of the eyebrow. Then I want to switch this to like a similar blue that I'm using down here. face paint. Mirror. I'm gonna keep it more on this like gothic side. I think might be nice. Like still have a little bit more of this element to reference the colors of the outfit. Lips I kind of want next to pitch black. With that color, you need to change this like under eye. Blend this out. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Put this back. Noting that like when this gets moved out of Void and into like Unity, because Void doesn't really do transparent like effects, the makeup will be a lot more muted when all of the like things are combined. Just like if you want super like visible makeup, you're gonna want to make sure to do this because like otherwise this transparency is gonna make it like blend with the bottom layer that's like on a different object. Kind of looks alien-esque. I want the I feel like there's something that needs to change about this. I know a lot of my newer models, what I do is I create a fake inner eye here, but I feel like adding too much detail to these other sections will do a disservice at the end of the day. Worst case scenario is I just use one of my other faces here. think the bright blue eyeshadows what's throwing me off. I don't think it works. I think I need to like use the dark blue, especially for the lid. Something more along that line. I can al One of the other things to note is I can always change a lot of textures. So I do try to like, if I feel like I'm spending a lot of time on them, just remind myself I can just like swap out the textures because it's gonna move to Unity. So none of these textures are hard set. The thing that's more hard set is like body shape, uh, emotes, things like that. Hello, Kevin. I hope you're doing well. Are we creating like a character outfit from the game, which is based on this guy, Depresso. And then we're gonna add like outline stuff in Unity as well. I think we're ready to move this model to. I just need to make sure one last thing that all of my rigging is working before I export. Because yeah, I'm using hair for the ears instead of like the pre-made ears because the pre-made ears only have two bones in them, and so when you re-rig that, it can cause some issues where it separates from the head. And the ears will be like up here. Now the rigging doesn't have to look good at this stage because we're getting rid of it in Unity. I just need to make sure that things move in the right spot. Might want to. I think that's on the hoodie. Yeah, that's on the hoodie. I need to get rid of that. Then contort. This is to like uh sometimes when you move your body in a natural way, it's very easy to miss clipping. So I kind of like to contort the body in a very unnatural way because that's going to make it very apparent if there's any like overlapping texture issues. Shake. Okay, everything looks good. I just need to get rid of that one little thing that got put on. Then we can export and switch to Unity, where I don't really have that many. The outfit is all almost one piece. Yeah. Okay. So outfit, edit. We also have a really cool thing set up at one of the bases that I did off stream. I'm excited to show. Not that. I don't know what that's part of. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. Yay! I oftentimes miss things like that. Really easy to not like see it. Yeah, the rigging for this is mostly in the hair. Uh, I just have to override the blend shapes, but like most of the normal maps that I'm gonna need for this are already made. So like the Unity stage should actually be very fast. The only part of Unity that's gonna take any time is making sure I get the gradient. And then other than that, or um the EP that works. Yeah, I'll pull this delete. Okay, I'm gonna want to move that model to this file. PRM, import. We're gonna grab that guy. Leave it. Yeah, save. Yay, did it break? I've had my. I need to reset my this folder. I mean this like software because I have way too many models in it. It causes it to like take longer to load and have like errors. But it's also a lot of work because I have to like move over a bunch of textures and stuff. I really don't want to, but I really should. I'm gonna have to at some point. But that point is not today. This model should actually also build very fast when I'm exporting it because it won't have like animated mats for the thing that takes the longest. I'm gonna start here. I want to grab basically all of the normal maps. If it's a normal map, I probably need it. Yeah, I'll grab these too. Grab this, 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 this. Ink. Oh, I need teeth, and then heart and mouth. Then we're gonna hit Control C. This one. And once this all loads, I'm gonna paste. And then I don't have to start from scratch. We are gonna like make ours a bit of a different blue than what the in-game model is, because I don't know if it would make a super interesting model to go verbatim on that. I'm gonna grab these. Wait, first. There you are. Now, this first thing I do is going to change how it looks greatly. I'm going to switch it from tune to my realism. Then switch all the materials to cut out. Shading. Right now it's using flat shading, which means light is hitting all parts of the model as though it's a flat surface. We want realism, so it treats objects as though they're rounded. I like to turn them like halfway away from the light so I can still see the shadows. Okay, go ahead, open, and create the things that need to be created so that way I can like separate things out. So this material, I can do, I went to like, not that, correction. We're gonna do a gradient map correction, and I want it to be red and blue. Because then I only need one map instead of two. Won't be able to use that. What I'm gonna do instead, I'm just gonna grab these, Control C, Control V. We're gonna just do shading and then opposite shading will work just as good. The favorite Italian place ever went. Oh no, I hate that. I uh I have one that I like that's really local, but it's like a local restaurant, so I won't dox myself. But like they closed and they recently reopened at a new location. So I was really glad for that. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, okay. But yeah, like the place is like uh, a mom and pop like restaurant that cooks like local Italian food as like local to Italy, not local to my area. Let's see. SNK. This first thing I'm gonna do is I want these to be on theme. I hate when it takes a while for the materials to like adjust. First, this is their normal map. And see, once I switch the normal map, they have their scales back. Yeah, I have a gift card for Olive Garden. Well, I have like two, and I purely use those gift cards to like order appetizers because like I love appetizers for one, but for two, like their main dishes are a bit overpriced. Just a little bit. Unless you have infinite pasta like deal going on, then I feel like they're fine. We set this to alpha, and so I'm gonna want the belly to be lighter than the top side. And I can go ahead and hit copy, and then pasta, and then reverse this. Then I want to see what side this is on. So this is the top. And go ahead and drag this over. And then I want it to mix with the bottom layer. And then I'm gonna do like this dark purple as its underbelly. Ooh, Fire Emblem tarot cards. That sounds really cool. I saw some uh Pokemon and Cardcaptor Sakura ones, which looked amazing because they were all metallic and holographic, which like really cool. I'm gonna grab this same material, but then I'm gonna color adjust it to a very deep purple. Then mix, mix, because that will even out that color. Only other one that I need another more custom map for is this one. File, open. Because I need the top and bottom to stay how they are. Control C, Control V, hide, file, save as, and we're just gonna save it as like ear. And I want to save it in the material folder so it's easier to grab. Yay! Oh, before I do anything else, I'm gonna move my blend shapes over because if that doesn't move over, then I have to restart. So let's, before we do any other work, make sure that it exported correctly. I try to do that like first because it is arguably the most important stage is that blend shape reassignment. But yeah, I've never played Fire Emblem, but I think the character design and art from the game and the specifically the community's art for Fire Emblem is always so good. Like I may not be like in a fandom, but I love seeing fan art. Even if I'm not Like even if I don't follow the source material, love seeing like the fan art from Fire Emblem. Because it's like it has I like semi-realism, but in a fantasy kind of way. Like I want to see semi-realism fantasy. Kind of like Final Fantasy or like uh there's another game, Naraka. Like I call it semi-realism plus. Like it's semi-realism, but also like not. Okay. Real fast. I know I have a normal map for okay, so this I have a lisp with. So like let's see if I can say it. For fur, like FUR. I have a normal map for. No, I can't say that. My lisp is a physical lisp, so like sometimes I can power through it. Other times, it's just a combination of sounds that I just cannot. I cannot get my mouth to do. Uh, but yeah, I want a short for normal map. Oh, you know what? I can actually get to it pretty fast because I'm pretty sure I know where it is. It's on my cat model. I believe it's under this. I don't see that. You. I'm pretty sure it's going to be called cat something.
I've built this darn base 5 times and torn it down because I hated it.
I feel. Oh, I didn't know GameStop had the tarot cards. By the way, Titanic. And yeah, that's a problem if you're building your base for aesthetic, is you become a lot more critical than if it's just for function. There's a possibility that I actually don't have the cat models materials saved anywhere. I was pretty sure I do. Not gonna be in fan. Let me just not this one. Okay, I found it. Should be a normal map here that I'm not seeing. Oh, that's not the right cat. Yeah, I don't think I have it. But if I go to Poyomi and in normal map in the Poyomi section, oh, this is what I can use. We don't want like a print. I think this might work. This also might work. I'm gonna grab all the ones I think might work. We'll see. Because I can transition all of these images to normal maps. Just to like test them out. Because they'll get like this filter on it. Same. It's the stretched T pose. Four and three. I think that actually works. Yeah, I only have like these four actual mats. The rest of these get like stuff that I've already done. Mat cap. Oh god. Gradient. I'm just gonna use this as the gradient. And then we're gonna do two, two, just to kind of hide how it looks. Yay! And I am going like Digimon-esque. I was like, I want to do the outfit, but it lacks like that poison, like sex appeal I go for. So like, and it won't look right if I like did a cutout, because it'll stop looking like a Depresso outfit. It's like, what if we just like body sculpted similar to like a fursuit or something? I'm gonna go to this. Then I want to open up do. I need to like that thing I just did to this. And what I want to do is set this like a little bit transparent and make sure that this lines up with where it needs to line up. With where it needs to line up. These are not twins. They're not twins, they're more like cousins. I think this is lining up where it needs to. I'm gonna grab it, move it up. Like that. Like that. File. Save as. At test. Yes. Only this chess piece only has the centerpiece, so I didn't have to worry about all that stuff that's on the side. Yep. And here it is. Normal map. Fix now. We do want it to kind of be harsh. Then I'm going to set this to fade. And then I need an image of Depresso. I would like. We could pull up the game and grab Depresso. Uh, Images. We want. We're looking for like a Depresso image of them in the world. Something like this. And it needs to not have that. This works. Perfect. Save image. Save. Do, 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 do. This. Save. We just made a gradient. By the way, it took me so much trial and error to find out that that was just the fastest way to do it. Like, if I'm trying to recreate a lighting environment situation, we want to mostly replace, and then custom, normal, like this. gonna reduce this. And now the body part is not going to be identical to that, but it is going to be fairly close. So I'm going to grab this, move this over, and we're going to do paste. Because this is brighter, I want that to be darker. I do think this is going to look like weird until it doesn't. To get rid of some of that fuzz, we're going to switch the gradient from an image, something more like that. And then copy, paste. Okay. Then we're going to go to the bodysuit, and I need to add like an outline to this, because if you notice, if we like grab that image of the Mon again, oh, you want to see the reference? There's an outfit in the game that lets you basically wear this guy's body, and so we're recreating like the concept of that outfit. But I'm gonna give it an outline, and if you notice, the Palmons do have an outline on them, but instead of like a black outline on a lot of them, it's a white outline, and it only goes around like things that are on the edge of the body, but not on the inside. Which we can do that. First, I'm gonna set this to 0. I like mine to be a lot closer. Vertex. And then I'm gonna make it blend with the body, so that way it has that same effect that they're doing, which gives it like this very thin, kind of almost like light outline. I think I might switch how this is. I might have them use this. That way they can match the vibe a little bit better. Yeah. Okay, now I need to do the ear. I believe it's this one. And I can go ahead and paste this. And then I need this. Fix. Set it to alpha. Make sure it's on the right side. Yeah. And then I can grab this normal map, put it up here. And then I'm gonna copy, paste it one down. Take this, invert it. Take this, and I want it to match the purple of my hair. but maybe a little bit brighter. And now I need to grab all three sections of my hair. We're gonna grab this. And I'm gonna use this again. We're gonna use it in a different way. We want to do mix. What we're doing with this is we're trying to make sure that all of my materials agree with the source material. What are these on? Okay, yeah. Paste it on one. Grab these three. And then I'm gonna grab this hair like normal map. And by the way, thank you. I just realized I didn't say thank you. And I'm using these two models because it kind of looks like this could be their like emo furry child. So it's like, yeah, let's do that. I like to do two. So it does front and back. Okay. I'm not gonna put the outline on the snake, but I will outline. I want to copy this. I want it to go on the ponytail. And then the bangs. These. And distance. I want it to be very tight. This this doesn't matter too much. I'm just gonna grab this, replace, and then up here, make it look like fabric. My fabric. V. Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't have fabric actually. I'm just gonna grab this. And geometry. Do. So like you won't really be able to see that at all. So that's wasn't super important. Now I want to use this gradient mixed. And then from that, I think we might leave that out for a normal map, depending on how this looks, or we'll make it like a softer version. That way it can kind of have like a little bit of like a skin kind of vibe to it. Gradient. I'm gonna grab the silver because they have like these silver slash purpley eyes. And take this, go down to the color. We're gonna add like that purple haze. And we're gonna keep my Oshinoko eyes. I feel like that's fine. This. This goes to fade. Then I want something that like, oh, that's what I have to do. Cube map is very based off of like uh the normal map of the like object. So if you don't have a normal map, a cube map won't do as much. And we're gonna have it rotate. This one, set it to fade. Oh, let's actually do this in order. Otherwise I might forget something. But these are all like a given kind of situation. Special letter. Teeth. Masking. Set this to alpha. And I want this to be cubes. 20, because I want it to be more the size of teeth. This gradient. 2 and 3. Heart and tongue. Alpha. There we go. Gradient. We're gonna just mix. Two. Two. That's all. Yeah. this normal map. And then one gets this one. That puts on brows, which brows are pretty much just set to fade. Give them the normal map, and then go to the next section. Face. I need a face. I'm gonna grab these two. Control C. Control V. Face. Madcap gradient. This one. Now. And this one I like to use for like the center face highlight. Set this to alpha. And I just have it mix. And it basically just creates this highlight for the face. That I've just like kind of grown to really like. And then I'm going to do a mask. Alpha. And then use base colors, which will basically help it blend in with the area that the glitter's masked to. Okay. Only other thing, set this yellow. And then I want to go like that. And then I need the lips. Alpha. And then I don't want it to fully replace. This is mostly to create the gloss effect. Because I like my makeup to kind of act like makeup. I think gotta add the other normal maps. And then we're ready to do the rigging, and then it's done. And then it's done. Do this. Make sure everything has a normal map. Oh, whoops. That's the snake. Okay. Hello, gaming archaeologist. Okay. I think this is all set up good. I need to pee really fast, and then you'll do the rigging, and then it'll be done. I don't think this will take too long. Okay, let me pee. I'll be right back. as Fadia comes back down to the ground. There's a chance some of this does not does not come out right. Specifically because I'm doing some experimental things with this chest plate over a body suit. And hopefully it all works. Oh, I do want to like add the toe beans, but I'll probably save that for later if I remember. I can ignore that. This is the pre-existing rigging. We don't want it to exist because it'll mess up the rigging I'm gonna do. So I need tail, but like there's nothing that's gonna really interfere with the body part here, except for my big piece back here. So I don't need to do like the lower legs. I do need to get rid of all of its like things here. Head, neck, then boom. As long as we see this right here, I know I've clicked on the right things. But like if I do that, takes it away. Because I like to try to delete them all in one go. So the lower body colliders here are not that important. So we're just gonna rush through them. Uh, Here, gonna make that HP. Then we're gonna skip uh this one, which is the spine. I'm gonna go straight to chest because this one is gonna be a bit bigger than what I normally make it. Gonna pull it upwards, then go forward with it. And we're gonna call that CHS. Then upper chest, straight empty. This one is really important. I'm gonna put it like here. Because with this one can help manage this as long as it's done right. Move it a little bit further forward. And then I don't need to worry about the lower arms, but I do need to do the upper arms. Move it down a little bit. And I want this circle to be just at the tip. Like that. Maybe move this up a little bit. I'm just gonna call this one left. I'm only gonna need one on either side. Drag this to about the same spot. Sure. And then this one's gonna be called right. Now we do neck. Okay, empty. I'm gonna call it NK. And then we want to do like a sphere collider. This has caused problems in the past, but I want to make, well, actually, not a sphere. We're going to do a capsule. So I can make it tall. Maybe not that thick. HD. Add. I'm going to do just a sphere. Now we're on the last part of the colliders. So create empty. First one is SK for skull. Sphere. Oh, no, not this. Goes about right there. And then I do 2 for the face. Create capsule. Make it about almost as wide as the head, just a little bit less. And pull it up. We want this one to be forward. And what this slider's for is to help prevent this hair from flipping into my skull and getting stuck. So FP. And then I'm going to copy paste it. And rotate it by 90 degrees. Pull it down. And then I want it to be a gradient. But this one is to stop the hair from clipping into my like cheek. And having this one plus this one, I find makes it to where like I don't have like hardly any clipping issues with the face. And now I think we're ready to do the actual physics part. Create empty. I think we're going to start with the ears, because those don't really need any collider. Bone spring. But yeah, 14 and 15 are the ears. So instead of grabbing them at 14 and 15, I don't want them to move too much from the root. So I'm going to grab them at 1 bone down each. Just going to move this to what's getting animation instead of the animation starting further down. And then I think I set it to accessory. Actually, I'm going to set it to tail. I kind of like tail for just bone spring in general. Empty. And now we're going to do the bangs. Add magic cloth. Bone cloth. Scroll all the way down to collider list and drag all of the head colliders. You could drag all of the colliders over, but I have found that the model does seem to work better the fewer colliders I have for the rigging. Like if I only have the ones that are applicable, I find it's worked for me better in the past with fewer issues. I don't think you're likely to run into issues if you have it set up a different way, but I've noticed that just a reduction in, like, say, things flipping out. I believe each section of my bangs should have 4. I have these loosely memorized. Not exactly, but very close. Okay. And now we're on to the snake part of the hair, which means I need more colliders. So I want my upper left, upper right, and then upper chest. I don't need the lower chest because these can't reach down there. Zero, 3. Delete, delete. And now this part needs the rest of the gliders just to keep the hair from clipping into the body too much. And then I do like this one to use a dynamic length. I mean width, where it's most thick here in the center piece. I'm going to drag this further down. And the reason why I do this is because sometimes these colliders will mess with this spot right here, and it'll cause my hair to flick. Because if a collider overlaps with a bone, it gets pushed out. Which, if it's like that at rest, it will constantly push the bone out, which will cause it to like bounce around. Okay, now we're gonna do this. I meant to do that probably first, but that's fine. Okay, these get set to tails. And then I'm gonna take the wind influence, make sure that's all the way off. Turn this one up. Front hair. I like to make sure my front hair doesn't get affected too heavily by the wind. So that way if I have wind on, I can turn on heavy wind and it not make my model look crazy. Front hair. And I'd like to make sure there's gravity active, but not enough to like really pull the hair. I believe you guys are set up as tails. I will turn on angle limit. Okay. And now I just need one more. Create empty. Blah, blah, blah. And the only thing I try to do when it comes to naming things is try to make sure that nothing has the same name. Like, so because like I say have root, I don't want anything else to be named root. Just so that way, if the program is trying to reference the files, it doesn't have the chance to have an error by reading a file as the part that it's not supposed to be. Has that ever happened to me? Not really. But is there a chance it could? Yes. um, let's see. There it is. Okay. Another pro tip. So when you rig your cattail, if you drag it from this first bone, it's gonna move from almost right here. So similar to how I did with the ears, I like to grab it further down and go to the first bone that's outside of the body, and then use that bone instead. So that way, this starts out here. And you can paint the bones and make this one fixed, but it will still be part of the rigging. So, like, when you override it, say in Wardo, it's no longer going to be fixed. But if you start the rigging here, if you override it in Wardo, it won't use this section. It'll start at this section. Heyo. This is a controversial opinion of uh, adding uh, physics of the jiggly proportion to pecs. I personally, so when you don't flex your pecs, they are flesh sacks and do bounce. That's just a personal preference. Personally, I think pecs should bounce, and we should be adding jiggle physics to uh, muscles that are at rest. Like, you can sue me. I caused a lot of controversy on a Reddit because I was like, pecs, when they're not flat, like when you don't flex your pecs, it is just like a flesh bag. So like it does like bounce. And everyone was so mad at me for saying that. like, like they were so mad at me for saying that like my post stayed at the top of that subreddit for like a good month to a point where the moderation team was just like, okay, we're gonna have to like close this post just so it stops coming to the top of the forum every like day. And I'm like, but yeah, some people don't like when you add jiggle physics, even though it does make sense for there to be. Now, I will say this: it's not going to be a jiggle physics like Bob's get them. It's going to be more of like a hard spring with a heavy limit on how far it can go. Because it's not going to jiggle like that because it is still muscle, and so it's not fat that's inside there. It's muscle. So it's not going to stretch and like have that same like liquidy property. And it is going to stabilize faster. Stiffness, we're going to turn this up a bit. And we're going to turn this down. We can angle limit that. Now, in the past, I've just exported, but because of these two ears right here, I do want to test it in Unity to prevent me from having to export it like 6 times. Because this is a model that has some rigging that can cause me to have to like take more than one shot. So instead of having to like export it 6 times, we're gonna test to make sure the rigging works right. I will say, part of the controversy of that post was that they did jiggle way too much. And I can admit that. But I'm learning. I've not done like the muscle physics too frequently. And like I base it off of like reference videos and stuff. It's why when you see the background on my desktop, you'll see a lot of pictures of pecs. Because I've gotten like bobs. I've gotten those down. I know how to make bobs. But pecs are hard because like I'm someone who uses a lot of blending in my art, which makes everything look very rounded. But for pecs, the thing that makes them mostly look different in an art medium is the harsher lines and shadows, which is not something I'm good at. But I would love if I could do kind of more of a Bara-esque body, because I know there's not many people in Vroid space that can do Bara style bodies. So like if I could do that, it would make me a very unique little snowflake. And yeah, and I do have like a line of people waiting to commission me once I figure it out. They're like, because they're a fan of my art, but like they want like a more bulky body, which is why I've been experimenting with it a lot lately. Is because once I get it done, I have like I think 6 people who want to commission me that I've already vetted as like good people to let commission. Because I vet my commissions hard because I'm a new artist, and so I need to make sure that person like is good with like me, will stay in contact with me because like there's a good chance that as my art skills grow, we might want to update the model so it can be the best reflection of my abilities. Like I'm about to reach out to someone who previously commissioned me and offer them uh, me to like revamp their model that I gave them, so that way it can like, be just a better reflection of my skills. Because I can do the things that they wanted their model to do a lot better now. Okay, so I'm gonna hide these. I went to grab. We're gonna. Oop. I kind of love how floppy those ears are. I think there's a little bit of folding issue on them. But I don't think that folding issue will happen too frequently if I'm just like using them as I talk. Because this is a much harsher movement than what I'll actually do. And I'm liking that so far. Okay, next, gotta make sure that this rigged right. So drag this. And I'm checking to see where the hair bounces off the face. Okay, see right here? That's an issue. You'll be able to better see it from the back. I want that to be able to come a little bit closer. gonna go in. I believe that is this bone. I'm just gonna bring it in slightly. Save. Play. We're gonna check that again. And then if this works, we can export. Because this model is supposed to be fast. And so far it's taken me 2 hours to make it, which is not bad. Not bad for a complete, like, it would be bad if I was reskinning a model like this, but for it to go straight from viewer to here, that's not bad at all. Do this. Now it's more flared here, which is much better. Like, it's still a little bit dejected from there, but I don't mind that. There's just a light. Okay, I do hate that. So I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna raise this up a little bit. I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna move it forward a little bit. It's funny, like, the reason I was doing this was to make sure the ears worked properly, but this is what the thing that I do, like, so many times is the thing that actually needs, like, adjustments. That looks good. Okay, we're gonna bounce. Cannot see its face. Uh, then I need it to go forward and backward. That's a little bit better. I'm gonna move it up just a little bit more, but then that should be good. I just have to be careful not to move it too high, because if I do, it's gonna take all of those bangs and flip them outwards. Because I'm using these colliders as guides for animation, basically, not necessarily as, like, hard stops. So they're basically, like, to try to influence where it's gonna move, but not necessarily stop it from, like, going in a direction. Much better. That's a lot better. There we go. Only thing I might change is Jessica and Stephanie. I might switch them to, like, fade, or even additive, because I do kind of like Depresso being the focus here. Only issue with fade is that with the underbelly being different colored, might cause some awkward moments. We'll give it a slight glow. I think I might leave it like that. I do I do like the way that the faded snakes look. I do it for Lacrimosa. Okay. Now I just need to lock all the materials in and then export. I should be able to lock them all in at the same time. There might be some small things here and there that I need to fix, but like I might add the beans because like but you won't be able you'll the beans would be more visible in like an animation than they will be like if I was just using the model. File, open. It should in color have like a hand mat. It's gonna look like the body mat, but different. Or it might actually be in documents. I don't see it. And this is, I believe, sorted by date. It's gonna look like this. I can always grab it. I could have sworn I exported it. B negative 10. I don't see it, so I guess I need to re-export it. I think I've sold myself on adding the beans. As long as like this doesn't glitch. And like say no. If viewer behaves and let me grab the like silhouette that I need, like easily do the beans, then we can. But if viewer is a little bitch about it, then I can't. Okay. So I need to go to my glove slot, custom this, edit. See this. This is what I want. I'm gonna export this, and I think I think I can cover this. This was for a reference. I don't need it anymore. Okay, and then we're gonna go to correction, brightness and contrast. Contrast turned up, brightness turned down. I need this to be like super low. The goal is just to go down and grab. I need it to not grab everything. But you know what? See, that's what I need it to do. Okay, I'm gonna do first merge, and then correction. We're gonna do a gradient map, and I'm basically trying to separate out the two colors here as best as I can. Make it easier to select. Merge selected. Like that. Only issue is that I have to do it like several times on both sides. Do do do. Out. Zoom in. I think that should be good. Control C, Control V. Make sure it has the fingers. It does. 5 on both sides. Okay. And then you want to do a correction layer. We want to do a gradient map. Set it to blue. Hit OK. File. Save as. I'm going to save it as being. Yes. Hide this. Filter. Effect. You want to make this a normal map. And then super soft. OK. Filter. Blur. Strong blur. They don't want it to look too harsh. Save as, gain, and M. It doesn't matter that I have all of this other purple area because I'm going to use that other bean as the mask. Then grab this. So I'm gonna come down to where the body is. I could use this gold. Oh no, I can't use this. I could use that, except I can't do a custom normal map uh, with the cube map, which is a major thing that I need to do. Get this to like look right. Okay, and then we want the bean as the mask. Fix now. Set this to alpha. And then I'm going to give it a custom normal map so I can have those beans look like beans a bit more. So they can have kind of more of like a texture look to them. I'm going to mix that just a bit with the underside. So that way it doesn't look as out of place. I decided to add these because like it helps separate the fingers a little bit better. Okay, I can lock this back in. I went from definitely not adding the beans to like, you know what? It's just gonna take me like an extra like 10-ish minutes at that. Let's add beans. Also that like there's not that much detail to this outfit. So I should add it where I can. Because after this, I'm ready to export the model and we get to see what it looks like. And put into like Wordo. I did realize I didn't drag this over and I needed to. Now this can be locked in. So that needs to have the normal map too. Because my normal map that I made is more detailed. It has some muscle structure with it. And that way the neck and the like chest plate that I made here match. Okay. Bordeaux. New mod. Poison. Depresso. Actually, I think I'll call it POW. And then like all of the POW models that I make, if I make like just a series, and I'll go like with PAL as the beginning of their name. So it's easy for me to find them. Great mod. We're gonna go and check, make sure one last time that everything is locked in. So, because like if it's unlocked, it exports as like a pink shader. Bordeaux, set up character, Bordeaux, switch to active mode, build. Yes. And we'll go ahead and open up my Wordo program. Yeah, that should export fairly fast. Un momento, I'm gonna grab a drink real fast. And Wordo is still not pulled up. There it is. I just had to say something. It was waiting for me to get back. It's like, no, we're not working unless you're here. I can go ahead and exit this. And I'll probably end up just using this same file anytime I want to make a like a Palmon. Because there are some like pals that are serving that I want to create their outfit. Save. Nice. The model is done. Tag that to characters. We are ready to see it in action. By the way, if you haven't already, if you want to hit that like button, I greatly appreciate it. And if you want to hit subscribe so you can see more models, feel free to. Okay, this lighting should be fine. Oh, okay. I have an animation queued up. I'm gonna switch this. I'm gonna do one. I think we'll use this one. And then we can have a big reveal. Oh yeah, it's like, what is it called again? Is this scrolling through my Poison series, the most recent one. I'm gonna take this directional light and we're gonna turn it down. This light, don't need it. Let's see. Actually, so far the bigger body's actually working. Up, I noticed I think I missed something collider-wise, and that's the collider that should be in the hoodie affecting the ponytail. Yeah, I got the idea for the way that this outfit goes on, and the way that I did the body shading from furries. Because I wanted to add a little bit more of like the like sex appeal that I add to a lot of my models, not have it just be straight up a replication of the like mascot style outfit. And I'm like, because I'm not a huge fan of the mascot silhouette. And so I had the idea, it's like, ooh, what if I just thank you. Okay. Yeah, I need to add that collider back in. So I'm trying this new thing where the muscle detailing here is actually on a separate layer, like a plate. And then like you can see it from like say this angle. But for the most part, I'm kind of liking how that looks. Like it's not perfect in the sense that like from specific angles, like it does kind of mess up the silhouette a little bit. For the most part, I like the fact that it's lifted. I like that it adds like this kind of three-dimensional shape to my body. And I like the sheen that it provides. Real fast character. I need to collapse everything. I knew I was forgetting something. Wasn't sure what it was, but I knew it was something. Okay, yeah, it has HP, but it does not have HD. Save, and I'm gonna hit play real fast, just so that way, if this is causing like the hair to be bumped up in the back, it's not worth it. But if it's working properly as the collider, then I won't. Then I do want it to be there. Speaking of working properly, let us go ahead and uh, make sure that this face tracking is working while we're at it. Oh my god, it works. The face track. Wow. Depresso. I like having that glitter on the teeth. Yay, face tracking. Okay, yeah, and I was right. The like slight clipping that was happening with the ears isn't an issue with this. Here specifically because I was able to make it jerk around so much. Oh my god. It might be taking a hot
Roz
second for
already
that.
loved Depresso. Now Roz really loves
Same.
Depresso.
I appreciate it. I also like Depresso. That also helped me remember I
What
had
that
to.
Depresso do?
Same. Isn't it sweet? I guess so. It Mountain Dews it for you. I'm checking one thing real fast because I need to like export one more time because this collider was not activated. Needs to be moved back a little bit more. Save. I would pull up Wardo and do more animations while we wait for this, but it already messed it up once. It made it take like a minute to load the script. So we're gonna let my computer focus on it. Oh, this might also be messing it up. There we go. Now, make sure it closes. That should not have still been up. There we go. I was waiting for that error like notification. That's a bit better. Still a little clipping there. I would need to switch it to like just ever so slight. I think this will work. I normally would not glide, stack, uh, stack gliders like that, but this is a special scenario of like because there's not that much going on with like the outfit. I want to make sure that every part of the outfit is doing its best. But if this doesn't like work, we'll probably just stick with this one. Best loading bar. That does force it to like go to one side or the other. I don't really mind that. Might have to remember that structure. Let me just make sure all these materials are locked. And then we can do, okay, yeah, everything's locked. Porto, switch to active mode. Build that mod. And we're gonna move this one directly to the streaming computer. Show me close up. We're gonna turn off Fadia. We're gonna like position uh, one. Like, wow, wow. Okay, I am currently moving the new model to the streaming computer. Wow, you can really dance. Grab it. This way also, uh if it doesn't work out the way I want it to, I can always just like quick exchange because I have both files instead of like replacing each other. We are moving it over. Okay. There it is. Wow. Look, it's me, Depresso. Yeah, a little bit of like weirdness is happening with that glider, but I think
Reality.
it's the same. I do think that uh that glider is doing more good than harm. So I think we might leave it. I kind of like the way that it pushes the hair in the back to the left or right. I lose my fingers a little bit. But that was to be expected. I did give myself like massive like cartoony hands. I'm blue, I've been died. Same. And thank you, Silver Sun. Thank you, Sir Razzmatazz. And thank you, Oksana. It does have that same like bright blue hair that the other one had. Oh wait, I think that's because I have a blue light. It should be more purple, but it's showing up as switch this lighting environment to a realism lighting mode. This is using the lighting environment of my like apartment, which is set to have like way more realistic lights. I'm gonna set my pose. I think the cat woman. Looks like I'm making biscuits. But yeah, in this environment, uh, my shading for realism is a little bit more rewarded. You can see that like my hair texture detailing is actually immaculate. Like, because in this style of environment, because there are natural sources of lighting, the semi-realism that I use to shade like my normal maps shows up so shows up a lot better. So this takes way more processing, which is why I don't oftentimes use it. Same, same. Once I'm gonna go ahead and pull up Pal World, and we'll be able to see the model over a non-black background. I mean, I guess I could also do this. Right now my apartment is invisible, but I could make it visible. And then my background is no longer like black. I think the ears do need to be brightened up. Either that or I need to do this. Change the direction of light. I think I just need to make them brighter. So my body is bodying. It's fine for now. One of the reasons why it's showing up like this though is because like I have very like the Wardo on the streaming computer is set to have high detail on shadows. So like you're seeing a lot more of the shadows on the ear and on the body. But the ear has a smaller space. So those like nice gradients I'm getting on the body are not fully going to the ears. But you can see my hair is purple, which it was not showing up as purple before. Let's move me. I can move me or I can move the environment, but I'm choosing to move me. Down. Move me back. Hi. Me poison. You're watching me poison. My mic is getting in the way of like my face tracker. That's why it keeps on losing my face. Okay, and now we're gonna turn on point light. And we're gonna take point light and we're gonna switch it to like kind of like a little bit more of like a blue. And then we're gonna take directional light. It's gonna light me up a lot more. We're gonna switch it to like kind of like a yellow. Ooh, or golden hour. And then I'm gonna go camera. And I'm gonna take the bloom off. I believe this environment has a little bit of natural bloom already. Turn this down. Environment. Hide that. But yeah, in case you didn't know this, if you're using Word, even if you're gonna make the background invisible, because their skybox setting stays, uh, you might want to play around with different environments and having them invisible because some of the skyboxes have settings that are going to give you more detailed shadow or less detailed shadow. Different styles of lighting, like some uh, of the environments have zero light. So if you actually want your model to look like it's in shadow, that's one of the only ways to do that. I think I did a great job on this peck. Like, they're not made equal, but like, bodies aren't made equal. Sometimes one peck is bigger than the other. Eh. But yeah, I think this came out good. I need to show my models in this more like realistic um lighting environment more frequently because it does greatly enhance the model's quality just because I make them with normal lighting shaders. So they are designed to dynamically update depending on lighting environment. So having more realistic lighting makes the models look a lot more realistic. My tongue is really pink with this lighting though. What is that nebulous effect behind me? There's some kind of nebulous look in it. Oh, it's the outline, I think. Or it's the fact that the snake is a fade. Like there's like this black, like globulous. I'm so stupid. It's my tail. I completely forgot I had a tail. It's like, what the fuck? Why is this like big black thing right behind me, like creating this like shadow that's like it is not I was like, is it the snakes? Like sometimes they cause a black shadow if I have it on fade. I completely forgot that I gave the model a tail. To be fair, it's not lit well. But knowing that it's a tail does help me see it for what it is, which is the tail. It's definitely dark. I was like, what is this thing? This thing behind me that's creating this shadow. Like, I don't. I was just racking my brain trying to figure out, like, what could possibly be that. Honestly, kinda. I want to show something because, like, I did a really cool thing with a base setup, and I'm excited to show it. I'm probably gonna have my model a little bit bigger this stream, specifically because, like, I want to, like, we can make corrections after stream, so it helps me to be able to see, like, what I would want to change. We, we, we only look a little bit different. Oh, I should zoom myself out. And I'm gonna turn my brightness up a lot. This.
Oh no. Has hot.
all I all I can say, it's Depresso and Depresso after taking a GLP-1. Depresso and then GLP-1 Depresso. This is definitely not Atkins diet.
Depresso said the gym didn't help. But at
Same.
least now I'm hot.
Still depressed, but I'm depressed and sexy. I'm still depressed, but I'm depressed and sexy now. So, like, at least I have hot girl problems. uh, let's make me face the light too. That color matching though. Like, my hair doesn't match the color that their hair does. My tail is definitely way too dark. But, like, other than the glaring issues, it's great. Oh no, meant to grab me. That's you guys. It's me? Okay, this is me. I want to size myself up to where we're equal proportions. My tail's getting in the way. But yeah, like, I maybe made the body too hot. I might have gone a little overboard with my muscle shading. Just a little bit. Maybe. It's quite possible. Uh, But you don't know how long I've been trying to shade like the perfect body so I don't have to mess with it anymore. So it's good to see that my work paid off. Uh, yeah, I need to make the like purple part on the ears a little bit brighter. I'm fine with the hood being how it is, and then the tail needs to have a purple hue to it, and then we'll be good. If you guys want to see the thing, I want to show it. We got some show and tell. So, if you notice, I'm pretty high up in the air. Like, but that's because I made a really tall structure. That's Raz's barn, which has a great view of my Tamagotchi breeding farm with glass. Same. Doo-doo. But I made like this Tamagotchi themed like breeding farm, so that way you can kind of like see the different like breed nests. So I can like place a bunch of the different guys on different layers. I have 3 stacked, but I could go like a lot taller, just the way I built the building. But one of the really cool things that I did with this is I lined up this glass box. So if you're on the top layer, you can look down and see all 3. And then I put this here so that way, even if you're outside, you'll still be able to like look up and see that third one. I might replace that layer with another glass window layer. Kind of hard to see. Which the whole purpose of having a glass wall here is so that way I can see all of the different like sections. Um, Foundation. I've had so much of a surprisingly fun time with this. Like it was fun the first time. Also, replacement mode is great. And the Mons can get through here, even if they're big. We tested that. Yeah, that's a lot easier to see up. I haven't been inside Raz's barn. Oh, it's like a ranch style. Is it like a more like a chicken coop? I want to make a structure similar to this one, but with like gardening nodes, like gardening nodes And so that way it's like an aquaponic looking one. But yeah, the bottom 3 layers are like where I'm gonna have uh, the egg machine, basically. And then the very top layer, I'm thinking of making a house. But I kind of want to make a structure here, so that way I can see all 3 of those. I'm trying. I have like a Demi Lovato song stuck in my head, but I only have every other word. I don't know if these are my eggs or Raz's eggs. They're probably Raz's, because I don't remember putting any in there. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if we have the things I need. I can make celestial. I need solarite ingots. Are we working on those? Fatigue light? Oh yeah, we can't make the other ones yet. Because I need to get technology points. Wait, can I get it from here? I can get the solarite, but I can't get the ingot that I need. Oh, I can go ahead and start the thing I wanted to. Um, I need to find my Mi'kmaq. Okay. I need to gender reassign. I need to gender reassign this boar. I need to gender reassign one of my treasure chests. I will assign you a new thing. They are now a girl. Slay queen. Then I'm gonna come back to the base. And then I'm gonna assign them to one of the farms. Oh, I forgot. I need to do another one. It wasn't just that one I needed to reassign. I also need to reassign Rush Boar. I want to breed the mouse, but before I can breed the mouse, I need to breed the ice version. you. Wait. So now we're ready to go set up. I've so enjoyed this game way more than I did in early access, and I enjoyed it a lot during early access. But like they just they improved upon almost everything, and it feels really good. Let's see. Where so first I'm gonna need to assign you, you. I'm gonna move this one down. Then I need to assign you. Then find Mal. Oh, just now? Oh, okay, never mind. I read that as they just assigned more outfits, not that they need to. You. Where is that? And you. And then this one, Mi'kmaq and Mi'kmaq. Not enough cake. I need to look up, like, what makes cake. Hey, or just discover how to make all of these cakes. Ooh, that I can make in mass. I want this one. Oh, I think I need to use the electric kitchen, probably. But one thing that it was like a huge, amazing, like, just made the game a lot better was the fact that they added so many more of these, making it so much easier to get, like, hard to get resources. I was gonna put my base here, but I kind of decided to leave this as, like, just a resource gathering one. And if I came here for the electric kitchen and went up directly to the other one. Yeah, I think I want to make a farm base just for, like, the farm resources. And probably, like, just put it really close to this one, just so that way I can have an easier time with everything. Goodbye. Oh yeah, I don't have my Mig box with me. Um, I guess I could sign them in here. I can get the mushrooms. But I think vegetable cake, so we would need egg and honey. I kind of wish that once you discover a pal, like you could go to like uh the journals or survival guide and go like say to ranch. The ranch. I'm checking just to see if there is one before I like say I wish there was one. Yeah. I wish that like there was a thing where I could just like click the ranch and then see a list of like spawns that are suitable for it. But yeah, this was supposed to be the place where I made like the farm, but I ended up focusing more on just getting a mass amount of resources instead of a specific one. Even though I totally meant to get like specific resources. But it looks like no matter what, I need eggs and honey. And I'm gonna assume like the queen bee can be assigned to the ranch to get honey. I think that's the only way to get honey. But you might have ingredients I need. You do not. I do actually want to buy some med. But you have egg. No, I'm not gonna buy eggs or milk because I know we have surplus. I just have to not be lazy and go get it. I do have a tendency to do that too, though. Like, even though it's technically more work, but to build the workstation for the resource, where I currently am, instead of going and getting the resource. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing. Did not mean to grab all of them. These are the only resources I don't have. Can I build a medicine cabinet here? Because I need these mons to not be sick. I'm just gonna put it on the back of this. Actually, you know what? It's gonna go inside. I'll put it behind the staircase. I can make this like a little medicine room. Okay. And then I'm gonna drop off medicine. One of the reasons why I use the medicine instead of like just switching people out is because um I know that I want specific I will like I'm starring up a lot of my units, which makes it to where like it's not as convenient to like replace. My Suzaku has good chef skills. Oh, six kindling. I think I have stuff with 5, but that's not terrible. Oops. Let's need to add people back into the party. I do like to sort them by PAL index number. This guy's so fast. I almost retracted my Suzaku, who's currently cooking cake. I need them to make that cake. I also need to catch more of these. They need to up their skill. I'm gonna go up, grab. I think I'll put the first cake in this one. Oh wait, do I put the cake in here? Oh, they ate it. So I got a damp cake, but that's not the cake I wanted. I mean, that's not the egg I want. I don't even know what that's gonna be. Oh wait, actually it might be. I picked up food on accident. I don't see it. I thought I did. Oh, I'm gonna give this to Nick Bog. Yay! That's like instant. I don't know if it's supposed to, I don't know if it's because I just left them in there or what. I don't know if drawing up the mons does enough. Like does other things. I want to see if this is the right one. Can I sit on the eggs? Can I speed them up by sitting on the egg? Good luck. I could probably make the ears of this model glow. Just give me the thing I need. No. Thought that's what I needed to make. I don't. I think everyone only makes one combination. As I thought I use you and you to make mouse size. I wonder what if Migmog and Mig, because like, it feels like Migmog wouldn't need a large egg. Like, that might just be me, but I feel like Migmog would fit inside a small egg. Uh, there was something specific I needed. Let's see. Let's pull up a handy dandy. I just want to. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna see. Maybe it's a profitability. Nope, that's who that makes. I feel like probably one that's next to her. I think. Geist. I believe it's gonna be. It's gonna need to be someone who's a higher number. Same. I click. Where is he? I do think Mao is able to breed into the other one. I'm looking for what makes size. Oh, I can use a jolt hog. I can skip what I'm doing. Guys, I was, oh yay! This is done! Got... Yay! Migmog! Migmog is one of my favorites. I just need to find gold. Yeah. The one I find doesn't really matter. You know what? Filter, electric, go. Okay, there it is. Habitat. Oh, nice. Right there. Let's go. The best. I just want to be able to, like, make the Mao. But I can get it with Jolt Hog. I love how fast this guy is. Actually, I can just run to the end. Speaking of being fast. What? Yay! I don't need this area. Ooh.
Have you ready his skill? You should go catch the other one too, lol.
Same. I'm guessing it makes them go faster. Oop. Now. Got it. Oh, wait, why am I catching you? Here, thrust. Oh, here we go. Leave. Okay, I need to pee one more time because I just like chugged my drink. BRB. Oh god. Let me scooch. Yeah. Okay, back to getting the jolt hog. Oh wait, no. I don't need the jolt hog. I got another Mao. I didn't even see that guy. Also, Raz, are these your eggs or my eggs? I don't know. Grabbing these berries and I'm delivering it to the breeding base because they were like out of food last time I was there. And then I'm gonna read the skill. Where is... Oh, I think my Mao is also a girl. I'll need to reassign gender. Can they be... Can they just love each other enough? When two, you know, when they love each other enough. I should probably not put them out just to roam, because they'll go and make gold coins. I thought one of you guys were... Oh, you are. Okay. Can I breed these two together? Then I'm gonna go up. I wonder what they make. They are two pretty. Okay. Do I think I need one of those in my party when I pick up the egg? I'll at your base. There's one that you're supposed to have in your party when you pick up an egg because it gives you a second chance. I know it's a grass type. I feel like you should have some kind of breeding passive. No, I don't see mom that like.
Make sure you get the purple cat saddle, put it in your party. You have chance to get double eggs.
Okay, purple cat saddle. That's what I was trying to figure it out. And do they only breed if you have cake? Or will they breed over time even without the cake? Inquiring poisons want to know.
Brown carry in the Aqua 1 and party. Once you get saddle you have a chance to make it an alpha. No breeding requires cake.
Okay. Same. No, I love that you can dress as this guy. And there's some other like mom themed outfits that I want to collect. But by the way, pink cat. I don't know if I've ever caught the pink cat. That thing. I can't search by... Sweet dreams! The only pink cat I know of is the catlet thing. Oh, this one! It's purple. That is totally purple. Same.
Big purple one.
I was about to say, that is definitely not pink. I think I did already make that saddle. Yeah, I did. Okay. By the way, Are those your eggs or mine? Like at the main base.
Yeah, important to note some passives need the saddle to work. And I'm not sure. You can have them low.
Okay, I was like, I saw them. I was like, I don't remember putting eggs in, but I do often do that. Okay, I think that was yours. The goopy could be either or, but that one, I don't think I got a verdant egg from that region. No, it's not fine. It does look like we need to put like one electric mon here so we can use the electric kitchen. Yay, 2 large eggs.
Got you, BB. One swole bird coming up.
Same. Love is blossoming. I put the cake in here and it just disappeared. Did you guys like instantly eat it? Yeah, because they don't have...
Yeah, the timer counts down regardless of cake. So if you
Okay.
put cake in when it's almost done, they will instantly eat it.
Okay. Somehow I took cake from there and cake stayed inside. And now there's cake in this one too. I'm confused. I think the server might have some slight lag. I put the Migmog eggs. I went to basically star up a Migmog. I need many of them. Or to go get like the Dogecoin things. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Can be written. Activate Holy Knight of Firmament. Can be written. Jump while mounted. Activate Spear Thrust to have Necromus Slay by your side. Oh, okay. I see what you meant. I thought it was going to be a funny thing. um, one large egg. Yay! Ooh, it's a huge rocky egg. I need to up the number of bases we can have. I don't know how many we have on the board right now. Ooh, it's gold. Same. Two more Megmogs, almost finished. One. Big Mog. Big Mog. I need to up it again. Okay. Oh, I should make a mercy ring before I do that. Otherwise, I will fully. I'll just deposit those computers in the thing. Thank you. Time to go get the other one. And we'll just bring Big Mog with.
Also, I changed my mind. Guild chests should have infante storage.
Same. I agree. That, or there should be an upgraded version you can get. Think of the unicorns dancing on rainbows. Food. Good job. Melt them. Oh, that one died from burn. And now I have both. I think that revival did not. Oh, this the revival. There we go. I believe there's a teleport node up here. There it is. There we go. I was like, let me just wait for a second. Okay, we got him. Another Megmog has hit the tower. These have had terrible traits. I don't think their parents have good traits. But that's fine. We have the trait reassignment table for that. Okay. Let's switch you out for Jet Dragon. Oh, I switched out yours. Well, let me switch it back. Yeah, I think I'm just having some server lag. you. Yeah. Oh yeah, so this one, if I put cake down, they'll instantly be ready. I see how it works. But I like my stacked breeding tower. Ooh, the rocky egg is done. That one I don't know what's coming out. Ah, it's an Aklim. But I think that was my first one of those. Like, I know where you find them, but I never caught it. I need a RP. Oop. Those are close to being done. Good. Just trying to free my headset. Yay, their egg is done. got 2. You know what? Because I got 2 of those, I'll just leave them. Do do do. The Migmogs are ready. I know I need to like do my dailies. Yeah. If there's a cake, I'll be able to make another Migmog. Yay! My cat says hello. Let's see. I want to see what this comes out to be. I wish there was like a mon that had like a random like number, so that way you could like get a random outcome every time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna condense. I think I have enough Migmogs to condense them. Yeah, I do. But I'm gonna teleport here. And I'm gonna probably drop off my 2 mouse. Have them like in the ranch. Or at least have 1 mile in the ranch. Just so I have that gold income. I think I can like go to the world tree now. But it might save going to the world tree for next stream. I still need to do my dailies in NTE.
Oh.
There we go. I find it funny. These have a question mark on them. Does the boss change? Like, now they have a question mark on them again. I'm gonna go here and see. I think if you're next to an eagle statue, it's just let you go ahead and teleport. I believe this was a jet dragon last time. Oop. Oh no. I appear to be stuck.
Yep.
Oh my god. Yay. Okay. Nope. It just for some reason switched to a question mark. Oh, that's pretty. I don't know how they died. I had a mercenary equipped. Oh, that's one of the bird nests. Teleport back to my base. But yeah, we'll save going to that one place, the world tree, for next stream. I'm just gonna do that. I guess 10 is the most you can put into something, maybe? Go and right, get. You can make those. Not. Go ahead and have this make this. Oh, I just need mythical wood to get this. Oh wait, before I do anything, I'm gonna send my mons out. Oh yeah, guess I get to see what is in the huge eggs. Oh nice. I just need one more of those. No, yeah, I need the ancient forge. Okay. But before I do that, see if I can condense anybody, because that's gonna increase their expedition chances. Need 5 of a kind for the first one. There we go. Needs 24. Instead, I'll just... Okay. My pals have been convinced. Change site. This one, dragon type. I believe I have the most water. Well, actually, change dark. And start. I do know I just kind of need to go through and start just like turning all of these. I think there's a higher level. Ancient half tree. I guess. I think I already made one of these. Yeah, I need the second one. Okay, I'm gonna switch and do my dailies real fast. And then we'll probably hop off after that. a close up. I'm just gonna stay on this model though. Ooh. I have the like audio stuck in my head. The armadillos keep digging little holes in my backyard. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with Pal World. We might play some Naraka at some point. I do also enjoy Naraka. Naraka Blade Point. I would like to take oh, I would like to take this time to say thank you to everyone who's come by today. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you everyone who subscribed, liked the video, or like just in general, supports the channel. Bonds earning efficiency times 2. You know what? Insane.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders, and we're short-staffed.
I think Naraka, like I like NTE and Power World also for those relaxing aspects. And then I think Naraka is the only one that I play that like is like a super competitive.
Take this. Give up already.
Stay back.
Go fast.
Oh, one go. Far from it.
I just remembered I might have their gifts on me already. I have one of yours.
Lacrimosa, love.
And then I have 2 days of
You
yours.
know what I like.
And his, it's gonna be faster to teleport too. I really need to stop buying like everyone their gifts though and start actually like saving the money. Specifically the 20,000 ones.
Whoa, this is for me? Are you sure? You're too kind.
You know what? I will just give like Lacrimosa regular stuff.
For Lacrimosa? Thanks.
Just today.
You knew me better than I expected.
Didn't notice. Gold catch. On the bright side, the short that I need to make is already like set, because it'll be the speed creation of this model. So that's nice. Same. Then I'm just gonna use the butler. Quick exploration. Um. When in doubt, always know I'm gonna need beetles. Yay. Same. See, my thing, I'm at the point with this where I need to buy properties, and then I need to own 10 vehicles so I can get the final one. So I'm at a point where I do need to actually like earn a good amount of money. I think that's most of what I need to do. I got my beetles. Got my daily type things. Did my gift. Get the mosquito that's over here. I think that was most of what I would like to take this moment to say thank you to everyone who's come by. Greatly appreciate it. And I'm glad we can make this model like within the first like 2.5 hours of stream. And then we played another like 2.5 hours of games. But yeah. But we are gonna head off here, quickly make that short that we need to, and then head to bed. I will see you guys all tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. EST, -5 UTC. But till then, good night, good morning, good afternoon, sweet dreams, depending on your time zone. And I greatly appreciate your support. Subscribe if you haven't already. We make a new outfit weekly. Okay. Sweet dreams.